Hi, Infernal. How are you doing today? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Twilight Man. How are you? I'm gonna paint up my chainsaw today. Cause I would love to get that ready for a paint. Oh, amazing, Twilight Man. I hope you're having fun shopping or at the food court or whatever it is you are up to. Hi, Killy. How are you? As you can see, I'm very, very slowly but surely introducing more animated emotes. Slowly but surely, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Hi, Tick. How are you? And at the moment, I am just printing out, and I hope it's going to be successful. I just looked at the printer, and it's like, it seemed like it was being a bit weird, but I'm hoping it's just going to pull through, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm printing out some stuff, because I'd like to paint Zubat. Oops, sorry, chat. Because I'd like to paint Zubat. I think Zubat would be a fun Pokemon paint to do. Test. Okay. I'd like to do, yeah. So I'm preparing that at the moment. I think if I just get a bunch of paints ready, we'll all be good. So today I'll paint the chainsaw up. Hi. Clementine, I was just thinking that. Test. You can hear it too. Test. How's this now? Have I fixed it? Where is my sub badge? Clementine, you have a sub badge for me on my screen. I think it's being a bit... Oh, Ode, happy birthday. Yeah, no more racket. Okay, fab. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry. Right, okay. So let's just quickly, super quickly. So I think I might try and do a short stream today, so I can get some more rest. Hi Zark, how are you? Hey Wild, how are you? Hey Zerikos, how are you? So I added a new animated emote in for you guys today. I didn't at everyone on Discord, but I don't actually think it didn't at everyone. I think it glitched out. But anyway, I added a new animated emote for you all. So you can all use it if there's a goal that's been met, or like, you know, something on stream happens. I thought it'd be quite a good one. Oh, wow, there's a cute way to use it. So yeah, new emote. I'm slowly but surely gonna catch up. 60 animated emotes, you joking me? Gah! There we go. There we go. Blech. Hi, Peter. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I had a lot of sleep today. So, like, let's not talk while doing this, Mel. I had a lot of sleep today, so I'm trying to catch up on rest so that I'm a bit more awake in general. So I think I'm just gonna like try and catch up on some rest at the moment, and then go back to doing my favorite thing in the entire world, which is doing makeup looks. So in the meantime, I thought, well, I can still prepare some bits and bobs. So I'm gonna paint the chainsaw today. Although I was looking and I couldn't quite see it, but maybe I was just being like a bit silly with the internet. I couldn't see any release date for Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. I only saw it say 2024. Setting spray on, yes, right? Yeah, I got some rest today, so I feel a lot better. I woke up and I was like, oh, do you know what? No, I'm really tired. So I thought, well, that's okay. I'll get some extra rest in. So I did, and I feel a lot better. Hey, Ken, how are you? And I got some black paint, which is over there. Oh my god, I thought I lost it already. And I decided to repaint part of the chainsaw with the gold spray paint I had, because I painted something else with gold, a gold spray paint. I've just been like painting a bunch of the props that I have, and I painted something else and I was a bit like, oh, I prefer this shade of gold. So I was like, well, no problem, I'll just repaint that part. So all good. Let me put my headband away. And then we'll tie the, well, we'll just brush or like tie the hair back. Hey Kings, how are you? Yay, Ken, I did see your post in Discord earlier and I was like, oh, that's so cute. Just really wanted to be part of the stream but forgot it was a VOD. Hi, Crazy. How are you? Oh my god, tick. It's not a thing here. So you can get it from... Right, okay, here's the thing, Tick. I'm assuming you're maybe based in North America. One of my eyelashes is falling down. So, to get Flaming Hot Cheetos, you can kind of get it, but you have to go to one of those like World Sweets shops. Now, some of those World Sweets shops in London got caught out for money laundering. And they got in big Kahootie trouble. So you kind of can't get it from there, but you kind of can. But they're not really legal here in the UK because they've got some ingredients in that are deemed unsafe here. I've heard a lot of those world shops are just fronts. Yeah, like I walk past them. And there's like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 customers in them, but they're like in Oxford Street. So I look at them and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that they, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. You never see anyone in them. And it's just, they just like stock a bunch of crap. So I can understand like some tourists picking up a little bit, but definitely not enough to keep them open on Oxford Street. I don't have a PO box, I'm afraid, Tick. So I was going to get one. Then I found out it's over £250 per year. And that's not even big enough to like have an actual parcel. That's kind of just like letters. So I deemed it was, so I just decided it wasn't worth it. So you can kind of get them, but if you buy one bag, it's like £10-11. And like, who's paying £10-11? You see what I mean? So you can go to like the money laundering places that have them, but I've always wondered on the legality of actually stocking them, even though it's like, yeah, world food, etc. But we're not really meant to have them in the UK. Yeah, there's so many of them, isn't there, Ken? And I sit there and I just think like, there's no way they can all get away with this. Did you, Infernal? Is that the one that you mix with a bit of milk or something? So the way they work here in the States is that you can get the smallest of small PO boxes, and if the parcel's too large, they'll stick it in a locker and they'll key it to your box. Yeah, I really wish, but it just doesn't seem to work that way here. It's just really expensive. I did have a friend who had one, and like, she said it wasn't worth it, so she closed it down. And she is, she's a streamer too. So that was when I decided to open up my wish list, because I know a lot of people wanted to like send me an actual present. I know it doesn't change the fact like sometimes you want to actually post an actual gift that you have. But yeah, I can't find and then also I've seen some places be like, we'll forward on post for you. But a lot of them, when I've looked into them, are actually really dodgy as well, so haven't found one yet. So I've just kind of been sticking with the wish list. It was terrible. Oh no. So that was the bacon. You know what? I don't really like a lot of bacon flavoured stuff. I think it tastes a bit like... Like, I don't know what they think bacon tastes like. But I don't think bacon tastes like that. Yeah, do you know what? Same. I'm a bit like that with strawberry flavoured stuff. Yeah, exactly, Kem. Also, I saw before there was an incident where, some people have like tried to wait outside a PO box, but the worst one I saw was somebody sent a present and inside it they hid a GPS tracker so they could try and find out where the YouTuber it was lived. So no, I will not be getting one of those. It smelled like bacon, but it didn't taste like it. Ugh. Yeah, so some people that is scary. Yeah, some people are just like, take things way too far. Not at all terrifying. Exactly. So I was like, okay, maybe I won't. Have a look into that. Right. My have done list is here, which is quite nice. I'll keep adding to that. Right then, so I accidentally snapped off part of this chainsaw, but that's actually okay because it makes it a bit easier for me to paint, so. People crazy. Yeah, the US candy shops open and close and reopen quickly without ever submitting accounts to company's house. Really? Never paying business rates or other taxes. Are mostly in the same laundering network for which the top source is Afghan drug money. And yes, many of those products aren't supposed to be sold in the UK. What? Yeah, so I did think there was something about the money laundering. I didn't know that's how they they keep opening and closing it. So, not that it's legal smashing, but have they kind of found like a weird loophole? Because it's not like they're hiding very well. Also, chat, by the way, I did want to show you guys I have a new goal here, and I think I'll continue to put up some sub goals. If we get to 500 subs, I will wear the inflatable T-Rex suit while playing Tomb Raider. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I will do that for you guys as something that's a reward to aim for and a bit of fun, because I haven't done rewards in a long time. And so I'd love to do something really fun for you guys. And I have some ideas for future ones as well. If we were to ever surpass that, that would be amazing. But I just wanted to put it there. Obviously, it's completely optional. It's not like a big thing or anything that we have to hit. But I just wanted to put it out there that I did come up with a little thing to... That sounds awesome. Thanks, Ken. Right. Let me get back into this. While we all have a little bit of a chatterinis. So parts of this are... Oh, do you know what? Let me get a reference photo up because I have not. Lollipop chainsaw. There we go. Right, so that's the other side. Okay, yeah, so on this side, these parts are all black. Cool. And then I picked up some black paint. So I was like, well, I really do need it. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when they do this. Don't you hate it when they do this, chat? When they like make it really awkward to open the actual paint part. I guess from an operating the shop, a small fry and difficult to trace up the organisation. Trading standards also probably have virtually no money in. I imagine they probably make sure that those people don't know. Do you know what? You know how like they have the scam callers, but a lot of the people who work in the scam callers don't actually know what's going on because they like. No, I don't want to use the word brainwash because it sounds a bit extreme. But they like manipulate them into thinking that what they're doing is totally fine. Like we know, but they get convinced. Because one time like. I was at a house party. It's sinking. Oh my gosh. Ew. I was at this house party once. And there was this lady there and I had never met her before, but she was like, Christ, do I even have a tissue? But she was like friends with, so she was somebody's girlfriend or something. Anyway, she seemed really nice. And then everyone was like, oh, you know, like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? And she was like, oh, I work in PPI in a call center. And everyone went dead silent. And then she started like, you know when like no one says anything, but it makes that one person like consistently keep talking because they get a bit awkward because no one knew what to say. And then she was like, oh, it's really silly. Everyone thinks it's bad, but it's not. All we want to do is try and save you money. And I was just kind of like, oh my god, like, I don't think she knows. But like, because the way that she was like, she was really defending it. And so I was kind of just sat there and I was like, I think she's been convinced. So it's sad, really, because they totally just get convinced of it. At least I think so, anyway. But yeah, it's like, oh right, yeah, oh okay. Cheetos, yeah, I'm wearing my Cheetos top today. There we go. Hi Hulk, how are you? Right, so I gotta get this thing painted because it always bothers me when I have stuff that's like half painted. I much prefer it if it's just ready to go. Okie dokie, let's get on with painting this. Oh, I've just lost my reference photo again. Here we go. So much. But I don't know when the release of Lollipop Chainsaw is going to be, so I might just get everything ready and then just paint her. And then I can always just share the photos when it does finally get released, I suppose. I never really feel pressure to like wait until release, really. Hulk, did you watch Sting's last match? I saw on the internet, because somebody commented on my Sting video that it was his last match, and I was like, oh! You wish you could have? Is there a rerun? I know it's different to watching it live, as Ken found out. The last match ever, apparently. Unless what they commented on my stuff was wrong. Oh, that looks so much better already! Yeah! Zero, I'm so happy. I can't believe I made it into the video. That's really cool. Don't worry. I'm getting good at professionally reading typo. And do you know what? I wasn't going to stream today, and I was sat here, I was like, what can I do instead? And I was like, oh, I'm going to paint this chainsaw, and I was like, if I'm going to sit here and paint this chainsaw, I might as well stream. But I also thought it was a good way, a good time to be able to like tell you guys, because I did some updates to the overlays and stuff. Had his two sons come out in his old gear from the early 90s with blonde hair, and then his other son as Wolfpack Sting. Oh, Peter, that's so cute. And you guys told me, but let me double check. His sons are involved in the wrestling industry as well, aren't they? Posting in Discord. Thanks so much, Peter. Woo! There we go. Oh, that looks so much better already. Damn. Right, let's see. I think that part would be black. I'm just gonna have to make some of this part that some of these are. I don't think they're wrestlers. Oh, right. Okay, I thought that they were involved in the... Oh, maybe... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I've got them mixed up. Oh, maybe I'm mixed up with The Rock's daughter. Some kind of management. I don't know. That day you guys taught me so many things. Too many new things I had to learn. All good, though. Hi, Base. How you doing today? Hey, Nivea. Speaking of wrestling... Any of you seen the Iron Claw? No, I've heard of that, though. Why have I heard of that? I saw it the other week. Oh, it was a very sad... Oh, no, I don't want to watch a sad film. I saw it the other week. I knew the backstory already, but it was still a depressing but interesting film. Oh, my God, guys. I cannot handle a sad film. I learned this. I went to go... So I saw some... I saw, like, some scenes on TikTok from this one film called Me Before You. And they made it look like a comedy. Because they showed some, like... moments. I went to go watch that film and it ruined me for like 2 days. Like 2 days, I was so sad. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Oh my God. I don't recommend it. Like, it was a really moving film, but I just, oh my God. Like, I was heartbroken. Oh, I don't know about them, Infernal. Whoa. So I don't know if I could handle it. I don't know. Right, and then the big whammy part. On some pictures, the handle, this part is gold. And then, okay, hang on. I've got a picture of the Xbox 360 case now, so I'm going to copy that. I started moving in the General's daughter once without knowing anything about it. It was so depressing. And some people want to do. Oh my god. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? You go into it thinking like, oh, like this looks really cool. Or like that looks interesting. And then you're just like, I didn't want to feel this upset. And now I feel so sad. I think what I've learned is I can't handle a sad film. I cannot handle it. I am not good. I had to speak to my therapist about this film. I was like, why would anyone ever put themselves through this? So I learned no sad films for me. It's too much. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm definitely not giving up on makeup, as I keep saying. But I think I'm definitely gonna try and like prepare, like use stream to like prepare for makeup looks, so that when I've got more energy, it's ready to go. Because I think that's probably the tough part. I left feeling totally depressed, stayed in my room for the rest of the day. Oh my god, no, for real. That's kind of what happened with Me Before You. I ran through loads of work and I wanted to treat myself to watching a film. And like, when do I ever do that, right? So I was so excited, and so I just sat and I was like, right, I'm gonna watch this film because I'm so excited about it. Like, TikTok made it look really fun. I just sat and cried. Like, because I don't know, I was really, really, really expecting a happy ending. Like, I was really expecting, like, there to be some kind of reward. There was no reward. Nothing. Really, Peter? Oh, that's so exciting. I didn't know they did wrestling conventions. What happens at a wrestling convention? Is it so you can meet some other wrestlers? Gosh, having this much black paint is like life-changing. I'm usually always trying to be really stingy with it because I don't really have much, but like finding this whole pot is just like, wow. Oh my god, for real, Zero. Like, I understand, you know, like people who like stories where like it really makes you think and stuff, but I just wanted something to be like, oh, cool, and it wasn't. But I should have maybe. This just taught me I should research films a little bit more before I go into them. Maybe when they give you, you know, when they say like, when they give you like the film blurb and like how many stars it is, maybe they should add something in at the end, which is like emotion you're left with afterwards, happiness, remorse. Maybe that should be included at the end. -7. Yeah, exactly 0. That's what they should add in. I think this part should technically be pink, but... No, it's red on that one. Oh, sorry, black. Okay, it's fine. It looks like it's a bit like they all have different renditions, but I'm just kind of looking at photos from the game. Oh well. No way, Peter. Do you know what? I do think it's really awesome how far like cosplay has come. And what I think is really cool is that because so many people put up tutorials on the internet now, it makes it a really great learning experience for people to kind of like take certain parts from each other and then build on it. But also, since cosplay has become so much more popular, people who are like, I don't know, like engineers or mechanics can like, you know, sometimes people who have specific jobs which provide a lot more insight into something which is otherwise quite complicated for the people. Like the cosplays that they can produce and teach people about is really impressive as well. Like some people obviously make like almost like, sometimes it feels like a miniature mecha in some regard. And I just think it's so impressive with what's able to be done now because so many people share. And I just think that's really awesome. Like the non-competitive cosplay community is really cool. Oh, 0. Yeah, that's rough. It's why I fully believe in trigger warnings. At first I was like, no, I don't know, but like since having like seen stuff in films and I'm like, oh my god, I can't, and then you can't unsee it, and it makes you feel really awful, and like it makes you feel sick and upset, and like, you know, I am totally totally up for it. Hi Max, how are you? No, definitely not the ending that you would want. No. Robin De Niro did a weird movie once where he was the killer, but nobody would believe he was the killer wasn't, and they all thought that he was crazy. He then sets up a trap to catch the killer, but the killer dies in a car accident, leaving Robert De Niro waiting for the killer to turn up, which he never does, and then Robert De Niro goes insane. Oh my god! What the hell is that? What kind of story is that? Amos, how are you? One flew to that event from Singapore. That's amazing. What have I missed? Not much. I'm painting a chainsaw, ready for Lollipop Chainsaw. I'm really excited to paint her, but I was swinging this chainsaw around and I broke it. But then it made it a bit easier for me to paint, so that's totally fine. But standard, I was like, wee, and then it clipped the floor. And then I snapped it, but that's okay. It snapped in the weak spots where I had attached it together. So that's totally okay. But now I can paint it easier, so a blessing in disguise. We could have stopped at painting a chainsaw. I could have done. More context is always better. Yeah! There's some filament in here that, well, some support has sit here that I didn't manage to pull off very well, so I'll just paint it over it. What's a T-Rex suit? Oh my gosh! I'm so glad you asked. I'll play Tomb Raider in this. Oh, sure, sorry, Santa. Just put a couple of what people. Oh yeah, sure. I'll have a look in the Discord. Damn, Peter, what the hell? They look exactly the same. Wow, oh my god. That's amazing. You must have the best time. That's my groomsman suit choice, as it should be. Oh my goodness. I hope this chainsaw turns out okay in the end. Come on, Tomb Raider, I only learned today. Oh yeah, I saw that comment actually, Zero. I feel like I saw it somewhere and then I just completely didn't register it. Because I know you've been mentioning it for ages. And you're like, yeah, I think, and I was like, yeah, I agree with you. And then I feel like I must have seen it at one point and been like, mm. Because when I read it, I wasn't like, oh, damn. I was like, oh, yeah. So I must have just completely forgotten to mention it to you. I think I just completely forgot altogether. But you know what I'm like with celebrities. Hi, Sun Black Nerd. How are you doing today? I'm painting a chainsaw today. Getting ready for a lollipop chainsaw body paint. Because she's a cutie patootie. Are you doing a machine gun or are you going to war? I'm painting up a 3D printed chainsaw ready for a lollipop chainsaw body paint. It's prop paint day. You gonna dip into Dragon's Dogma 2? No, are you? A little bit sick, but making the most of the day. Oh, bless your soul. I hope you feel better soon. Are you gonna be playing games today? The game is I never played, but they're doing a remaster version this year. Don't ignore that. They're doing a remaster version this year, so I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeeks. So then I think I'll finally get to play. Because I never played it before. But yeah, if you guys played Lollipop Chainsaw, let me know. Apparently it was just crazy and a lot of fun. A pantomime fantasy RPG. I've heard so many good things about it. I don't know about you lot, but I feel like there's about 3 million games that I want to play. Okay, and then let's paint this area black as well. Hi Peppermint, how are you? Right, then I'll just paint all of these parts. I can imagine you used to chat, the hilarious chat from the AI. Oh, do you think? I'm playing Ghostwire Tokyo at the moment, which was free on the Epic Store during the Christmas event. It's really good. I was surprised by it. I heard great stuff about that when it came out. I think a lot of people really enjoyed the aesthetic of it. Kind of like cyberpunkish aesthetic. Is that correct? Thanks, gang. I hope you're having a fabulous day too. I did, Max. I didn't complete it yet though. But I had played it, and then I got to a point where I got really busy with work, and then, oh! La, 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 la. Sorry, I'm just gonna get the paint off off my trousers. Yeah, and then I got really busy with work, so then Ghost's brother really wanted to play, so I gave him my sign in. Oops. There we go. See, this is one of the reasons why I like to wear all black. Okay, it makes my life a lot easier. Okay, I'm just a real messy person. Right. Okay. All right. And then all of this area. It's like demons. Oh, is it? Okay, I have a question. There's a new Demon Slayer film. Is it actually important for the storyline, or is it a basic rough catch-up of everything that's happened so far before the next bit? Or is it new? I'm a bit confused because somebody told me it was a catch-up, but then I saw it called Hashira Training, and so I was a bit confused. Is that all? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, 100% Ken. I'll hot glue anything. Cheeto. Yeah, I'm not worried about the blade.
Charge complete.
There you go. Ta-da! Right, let's have a look at the chainsaw again. Ah! My Twitch keeps saying that my bitrate is like really low. Is it okay for you guys, or is it just being silly? Because it could just be being silly to me, as per usual. Right, then all of this is apparently painted black. How did the link get added? To the Hashira Training will debut in theaters next year. It combines the Swordsmith Village. How? I still feel like I don't get it. Is it me? So it's the Swordsmith Village as well as a new part, is it? Yeah, sure thing. Thanks so much, Zero. Okay, so then... Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm going to do about it. I have no idea what I'm going to do about this bit. Problem for Mel in about 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't finish painting this. That's what I'm wondering, Zero. I'm like, should I? Like, okay, so I probably won't watch it in the cinema. In that case. But I'll watch it when it goes onto Crunchyroll. Oh my god, you copy the whole thing and it's like... Follow us here, on here, and here, and... Honestly, I could have made this so much easier for myself and not have glued it together at first before I tried to paint it, but as always, I try and make everything very difficult for myself. Right, okay, and then let's paint this part black. Right, okay. Okay, so then... Super confusing. On hers, let's see what we've got. It seems like some of it is pink on this section and some of it is black. But, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's a picture from the actual game. Open image in a new tab, please. Right, okay, so I think I'm gonna have to be quite fine with the paint here. Okay. I'll save the picture and I'll put it on stream so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So like this bit at the end, there is what I'm kind of like, ooh. Right, that's probably fine for me to turn over. That's cool. Oh, it's really interesting, isn't it? What a cool design. It looks pink and black. Yeah, so I can see that. I'm more so looking at the cross section. Right, I'm going to use a finer paintbrush and try not to spill all of this all over my leg. Okay. Right. Maybe I should paint this part pink first. Oh, I don't know. I've got the black paint out now. Let's just start with the black paint. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. It's not very clear on the 3D print. Right, but I can tell that these corners are black. So let me start here where I'm sure of these parts. I'm really excited to do this paint. I feel like it's going to be really fun. I'm going to have quite a nightmare with a crop top, I think, but all worth it in the end. Okay, and then this part as well. So I can see that these corners are going to be black. Okay, and then we have an area around the rectangle. Here, which is going to be black. So it looks like could be like this thick. Up to about there. Right, and then that's the edge of the rectangle. Here's some more rectangle for the cross section. Ooh, what goes on up here? Okay, there's a slight indent on mine, so I'll just paint that indent. Bye, Max! Thanks for spending time here. Right, so then this area here. Ooh, but then, oh, actually, no, this does look correct because this part seems like it goes down to here and then up that way. So I think I have been, so this is fine. Then this part goes down here. Good luck with the chainsaw, thank you. I'll need it. Okay, let's see. Paint this. So then this part has to be black too. Ugh. Okay. Right, and then so is this. So then this would connect there. Bloody hell. I kind of wish the 3D model was a bit clearer as to like where the indents would be for this part. But that's okay, it was free. Can't expect too much. Ah! Whoa. Okay, hoping this is going to be okay. Let's see. Okay, and then I haven't done these two corners. So I'll paint these two corners up here as well. And then we should be pretty good for most of the black areas. Wait, hang on, but there's a picture in this, isn't there? Well, not some kind of picture, but some kind of screen. Okay. Oh, actually, that's marked out. Right. Goodness me, chat. Okay. Good, I think. I think we're good. Right, then I'll use up some of the rest of this paint to like really make... There's been parts where the supports are really hard to remove because they're in such an awkward place. So I'm just going to coat them in paint because obviously for what I do, it's not like major level high quality. It's more so I've got a prop and it just needs to kind of match the paint, which I do to look quite comic like anyway, so okay. Ooh. There we go. Alright, let's see. What else do we need on here? I think that's pretty much everything. On this part, that's black. And then I'll just top this off here because the gold spray paint is not worth getting back out for that. my god, I missed this whole section. Oh no. Oh Christ, chat, look, I missed this whole area. Okay, well, good job I checked. Oh, Mark, that's so sweet. Thank you. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? Just thinking about June 2. Do you think you'll go back to the cinema to watch it again? Or are you going to wait till you can watch it at home and then watch it every day for the rest of your life? Which one? Because I guess it's only one or the other. Ooh, okay, that's cool.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Oh, it looks cute! Whew. When I first saw Star Wars, we had to wait 5 friggin' years between episodes. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I go again if I could afford it, to be honest. I think I'll see it again when it's cheaper in the theatre in like 10 months' time. Oh my god, because it's going to be in the theatre for so long. I hope it's quicker. 200 million? I'm gonna have to go get some toilet paper for these. To make these look any kind of decent. Let me go get, I need to go get some tissue, one sec. Noella, that's so cute. Noella, did you... I don't know if you've seen my Discord. Under mcroft07 edits, Zero's put like a bunch of mini gifs of cats watching my live streams. They look really funny. Hi, Jupiter. How is the title work coming out? Oh, well, the tiling? I think it's coming along okay. I'm just quite slow. But I was trying to recuperate this weekend because I was really, really exhausted from it all. And I don't like that it affects my streams. Oh, Iron Maiden. Probably Iron Maiden. But I think my answer, honestly, comes from... AC/DC gets kind of overused a lot in film and TV and adverts. So sometimes it's not like their works ends up sounding cheesy. But you end up hearing it in ways that have been made to be a bit like, oh... It gets a bit overplayed and overused in media, I think. Whereas I don't really think Iron Maiden stuff does as much. So I think because of that, the licensing of them has changed my answer. One perfectly set tile every 15 minutes. Oh my god, it's not even that, because also, like, you put it on, but then you got to clean everything around it. That's the part which kills me. If I could live in any movie universe... Where's one where everything's just nice? Oh, I'd live in Barbie Land. Such a good choice, yeah. The Barbie universe, yeah, Barbie. Barbie. Yeah, I definitely live in Barbie Land. What about you, Jupiter? It's like, I don't think I'd want to live in like Marvel or anything, because like, okay, cool, you have superheroes, but now we've also got supervillains. I don't know. Mr. Piggy's office. I wonder what you lot choose. Ooh, that looks cool. I love adding in the black to like silver and stuff. I think it really gives it that push. And you just like wipe parts of it away and it like stays. Oh, it just looks so much better. At first it looked like that. Look at the difference it makes. I love doing this so much. Hi Barbie. Hi Barbie. I loved it. Ran through my, like, this is the thing. I think there would be so many issues with superheroes going around like saving the day. Like, at what point does it get kind of inconvenient for the everyday person? You would pick either... Oh, Ready Player One would be interesting. I think the only thing about Ready Player One for me, which is sad, is like the virtual world is cool, but the world that they live in outside of that is that's not the nice one. What's my favorite type of brand of crisps? Do you know what? I actually don't think I have one. I literally will eat any crisps. I just love crisps. Because I like crunchy food. I don't think I could pick. I literally, honestly, I'd eat any. I just like crisps. I'd eat any crisps. Oh my god, pickled onion Monster Munch is good, but like I also like other crisps. Do you know what I mean? I'm too much of a crisp fanatic. Every week somebody would be trying to destroy the world, which I guess is this universe too, right? So I want a universe where everything is just nice and happy and at peace. Like ultimately, if I could pick any universe, I'd live in the Animal Crossing world. Like people just chill out. And like, yeah, you have to pay mortgage to Tom Nook, but he's not like, there's no time limit. Hi, Kev, how are you? Just want to chill out. Whoa, that looks so much better. Okay, look at the difference that makes. All I've done is rub black paint into it and then like smush the black paint around with the tissue. Look at the difference that makes. This looks like much better. You don't get a toilet in Angry Crossing though. Depends whose island you're on. Game of Thrones, but there's no soap and showers. Oh yeah. Definitely want to make sure that I can like stay super clean. Very cool. It makes a big difference, doesn't it? Oh yeah, what is it that I'm making? Lollipop Chainsaw's chainsaw. Whether it makes I honestly I love things that have been weathered because it just looks so different, doesn't it? Oh, Mr. Piggy, you're so cute. Most of the office would like to live in Star Trek universe with transporters and food replicas, and money is no longer needed. That's a really good answer. GG, Mr. Piggy's office. Who's Lollipop? She's from a game that was out on the Xbox 360 generation, and she is like a high school cheerleader, but she slays zombies with her. She's in like a cheerleading outfit. You can see a little bit here. She just slays zombies with this giant chainsaw. It's got like love hearts all over it. It's so fun. Her design is really cool. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Nice singing thing. Didn't even try my hardest.
Okay, let's do this.
You don't want to hear me at full capacity. Trust me. Trust chat. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Nice. Okay, cool. Hi, Ali. How are you? Don't encourage her. Yeah, that's much better. Wow. Right, and then the insides still need painting pink. That's so much better. This looks sick. Thanks. I'm really excited about it. Right, so I think the next thing that I need to do... D. Thomas, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it Monday? First sub of the week. Thank you so much. Thank you for 4 months. That's really kind. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm good, but I have a problem. My cat has laid in between my legs, and I'm unsure how I'm. Oh my gosh, Ali. Wait, you're in Australia, right? So it's like early morning for you. It's tomorrow. I guess you're just gonna have to stay there, Ali. For shame. Never mind. It's 9 a.m. Whoa. Pretty early doors. That's like the middle of the night. Right, so I'll take that one. And then where's my airbrush paint? There it is. Oh my god, hi Theo, hi Theo. That looks cuter. To any location. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would make a huge difference to my life. It's a legit reason to not to go to work. For real. For sure. Okay. Oh, itch. Okay, so. I've been waiting for teleportation for years. Come on, smart people invent it. This is what I was saying the other day, and like I understand people are like, oh, like you can, but like it wouldn't rearrange. Like okay, but like make it so it works. I want one that works. Like I need it. I need it now. Please. I need a 100% safe one that works totally fine. No side effects. Please and thank you, and I need it now. Imagine moving house. So much easier if you could just boop, boop, boop. Back and forth all the time. I would not, Zero. He needs to invest in teleport technology. No, he'll just ruin it. We'll call it Y and then introduce a kitchen sink. Would you use teleporter mail, or do you just want Amazon deliveries to arrive sooner? I want this and I want it now. Hi, Sass. Oh my god, how are you? Sass, have you played Lollipop Chainsaw? Maybe I'm gonna go a bit. Should I go a bit deeper? No, this is a better colour. Lollipop, lollipop. Yes! I'm painting this chainsaw. I've done these little bits so far. But yeah, I'm excited because I've had this chainsaw like, oh my god, it took me so long to print it out. Star Wars Lady helped me out, like the angel that she is, always helping me. Because the files for it were just, they were a headache. But if you could imagine zipping up a headache in a zip file, that's what the files were like for this. Exporting or something lame, yeah, it would. So I'm really, really excited. Oh, I got it worked out. Yeah. Thanks so much, Saz. How are you doing today, Saz? Is it 9 a.m. for you as well? Oh, it's so nice to see you guys here. I know it's like super early for you guys. it's all 3D printed. Yeah. So I have I use 3D printers to help me do my stuff. It's saved my life, to be honest with you, because okay, first of all, I was terrible at using foam, and the thing that really upset me about foam, and I feel like no one really talks about this. I haven't seen anyone talk about it. I saw it mentioned once. Is like when you're terrible at using, right? Okay, when you're good at making things with foam, and you're a foam fabricator, you genuinely, there's a lot of offcuts, so you produce a bit of waste. When you're terrible and you have to keep recutting stuff, you make so much waste. So like, it's all well and good people being like, you're using plastic to make it plastic and it's 3D printed. It's like, yes, but when I print stuff out, like 9 times out of 10, it comes out at a decent print that I can actually use it. So I actually produce less waste when I 3D print these things because it comes out how I need it to and I can alter it beforehand. So although I print out quite a lot, I've learned that it's much better for me because I just sucked at foam fabrication and I'd have to sit there and do it. So it was really tough to be able to sit there and be like, right, so now I need to try and figure out how to make this. And for certain things, yeah, totally fine. But for when I would need stuff quite quickly or I've got other stuff to work on, gosh, it was quite the pain because I'd just try and be like, right, well, I've got all these things to work on, but I have to try and build this thing that I don't know what I'm doing. So I feel like not a lot of people talk about that, but yeah, it made a big difference to me because also it means that it can be running overnight. So while I'm sleeping, it's making something that I need. So it made such a huge difference to me. And I was so unsure for so long if I should get one. Like I was really hesitant to buy a 3D printer. And I think I was hesitant for like a year. And then one day I was talking to my friend and then I just bought one. And then I've never looked back. That's so fair. Yeah, it's 8 AM for me, just woke up. Wanted to say hello before I moved from my bed. Oh, you're so cutie. Thanks so much, Saz. What are you doing today, Saz? Saz, like, what do you do with your days? Like, you're so interesting. There we go. But yeah, it made a big difference. And I appreciate a lot of people are like, oh, I'd have nothing to print out. But like 3D printing in itself, like, is its own hobby. And honestly, you end up finding things to print out. So for the next Pokemon look, because I didn't know that so many people would be really, really, really happy about my Pokemon coughing makeup look that I posted. That was so cute, and like so many people were like, oh my god, Pokemon, which was really sweet. And so I was really happy about that. I think the next one I plan to do, it's coming out of the printer now if it doesn't fail, should be okay, is Zubat. I thought Zubat would be quite cute if I printed out the ears and the wings and like I wore those and like painted myself blue and played around with the makeup on that, because it's quite a simple one, but it definitely is the accessories which make that one. So I was thinking like that would be quite cute. I can get some wings and some ears. Oh my god, I'm so excited, I can't wait. Oh really? So now all Gen, oh my god, the thing is, do you know what? I was looking at it and I was like, I don't really know how I would do some of the evolutions. But I'm excited that I've kind of, you know, done some. I think I think some of them are a lot easier to figure out than others. Like in terms of how to translate it into a makeup look. Some of those ones, I was looking at them today and I was like, don't know about that one. I think a lot of them would probably come down to how you'd style the wig. But I've only just started delving into being slightly successful with wig styling. That you could do really well with the transition that you do. Aw, thanks, Alex. I think some of them I probably could do it. They'd just be a bit tricky to figure out at first. Right, then let's wait for that to dry here. We've got to paint the insides of these hearts again, because when I sprayed the silver, it kind of disappeared a bit. That's okay. I'm making a compilation. I was thinking that, and actually a lot of people mentioned the evolution, so I think I'd have to do all of them. With Vaporeon at the end. So that's cute. There we go. What do you think is one of the most underrated Pokemon from the first generation? Or one that gets overlooked a lot? Because also, when I paint them, I kind of want them to look quite artsy and quite cute. I'm scared of making something that looks absolutely horrific. Because I don't really want, like, horror mode for them. Like, I just want them to be like, oh, cool. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like, ugh. Psyduck. I don't know how I would do Psyduck without making it horrific and getting a beak. I've worn beaks before as part of prosthetic makeup and it's... wow, it is something. Diglett! Diglett! All 10,000 of them! Wait, for real? How many Pokemon are there? Like now, how many Pokemon? He's boring to paint. I just love him. Aww. I wonder how I go about Diglett. I don't even know. I worry I'd end up just looking like a thumb. $1,025. 1,025 Pokemon. Wow. Wow, okay. That's a lot more than I thought. I thought there was going to be like 800 or something. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of Pokemon! If I theoretically found a signed up 3D model and took the beak and scaled it to the size of your head, if you theoretically did that, I'd definitely do it. If you theoretically did that, because you take the hard work from me, I would paint Psyduck. Theoretically. Is this seriously the sign? As in Sonic's snout? Sorry, I can't believe I'm actually considering this. Do you mean Sonic's snout or Sonic's spiky hair? Look, Samus Lady is yes. I think if I tried to make, because it's on a human head, so it would make it look really, really cursed if I even attempted it, Niveus. I don't think that would be the best way to do it. That's my only thing. I think I could do Sonic, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to do Sonic in a way that would be like pretty like, oh, not bad, impressive. I'd have to do something with the rings as well. If I was going to do Sonic, I'd have to full send it, I think. There's too much potential in Sonic. Big old Sonic helmet. A Sonic helmet? I've got to be honest with you, Star Wars Lady. A Sonic helmet sounds like it would be pretty... That's actually pretty cool, because people obviously wear helmets when they go places fast. Can you... So it's actually not... Like, it's not weird. It's weirdly correct to make a Sonic helmet. So you're kind of onto something. This is my destiny, my legacy. What if you made like cool like attachments for helmets that made like that turned like kids' bicycle helmets into like Sonic? Oh my god! Then you could get like a little sound device thing that plays while when they pedal, and it's like the sound of rings being collected. We'll get Kalo to do that part. Sonic and safety. Safety first, I like it. Picasso, I like it. Hey Yanks, how are you doing? Yeah, we're talking about which Pokemon are, like, underrated. I'm not sure if you're into Pokemon. So big. I have a huge head. My head is huge. I believe I can fly. Thank you for the hydrate. Drink my cold tea, Zonta. Ghost was asking what happened to all the tomatoes. You know, the ones that went mouldy, so I had to eat all of them yesterday. Not the mouldy ones. That looks a bit better. It looks a bit 3D, a bit more 3D. Right, and then let's do the same thing to this side. The magic of a bit of shade. Oh, it makes such a difference, doesn't it? Because like, I'm not doing anything like crazy special. I'm just putting like bits of paint in and like kind of like flicking it around. But also I kind of have this like sat around, so I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I really need to paint that. But like, it makes the biggest difference. Lollipop Chainsaw, Dunley. Truly Magic, yeah, it makes such a huge difference. I really, 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 really like the difference it makes. Cool. Cool. Okay, and then I think, thanks Star Wars lady. Siri. I'm gonna do the black paint thing. Oh, it's not sticking to it. Is it because it's too nice of a paint? No, it's fine. I just needed to make it a bit thicker. Okay, cool. That was way too thick, but that's fine. Let's just... Cool. And then let's put some more in here. When you do this, I will stress that you have to kind of work a little bit quickly, because a little bit quicker, I suppose, just because it can dry like that and you might not want it to. So just make sure that you wipe it off. But it's also good to kind of like, yeah, you can see it's already making a bit of a difference. It's nice to just not have any harsh lines with the black paint. Yeah, we got Lollipop Chainsaw paint coming up that I want to do. Hey Peachy, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Looks really cool. What character? A lollipop chainsaw. Not gonna lie. Tuned back in. I thought you were painting a leaf blower. It definitely does look like a leaf blower. How are you doing, Mars? How's work coming along and everything? Right, so then the red, I did print the chainsaw out, yes. Right, now this part scares me because I'm really going to go in with a bit of black on the pink areas, just to kind of give it a bit more, grrr, you know? What paint? I just use acrylic paints. So, like, nothing special. But yeah, I 3D printed this. I think it looks pretty good. Right, and then do the same thing on the other side here. I love this part, it's so fun, but then also like there's been times where I've like fully ruined it, so I get a bit nervous at first. No yard work, no yard work, no. Nothing yet, though. Work is rough. Oh, I really hope it improves for you, Mars. I know you're working so hard. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, let's get some red paint. I'm so excited. I think it's looking cool. Thanks so much, Hayley. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. This part, red, got the red trigger, and this part should be red too, and I can work on trying to weather some of the red parts away. Once it's painted red already, of course. what does the text above the slideshow say? It says 500 subs and I will wear a T-Rex suit while playing Tomb Raider. I have not done like sub rewards in forever. So I thought I'd bring them back. Maybe I'll put it down here. Whoops. What have I moved? I know. That's an amazing goal. Thanks. So I'll wear, you know, the inflatable ones. I will get an inflatable suit and I will play Tomb Raider while wearing the inflatable suit for you all. Because I haven't done the rewards in a long time and somebody mentioned it the other day and I thought, actually, you know what? Let's bring those back. I'll be fun again. Please hit the goal. Love that you read it like it's a normal thing to say. I'm the one who came up with it, so in my mind I was like, this seems like a normal thing that I could do on stream. This seems like a perfectly acceptable goal. And I do have some ideas if we surpass that, but which includes me getting some different ones, some different inflatable suits. Which so I won't I'll keep those to myself until Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Ali. Oh my god, Ali, I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Oh my god, Ali, I really hope you love them. They're literally just all Lara. Thank you so, well, not every single one, but thank you so much. Yay. Oh, Ali, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. You're an angel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Second sub of the week. Damn. Thanks, guys. Oh, there's my white paint right behind the camera. Hello. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Haley Son. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, Ali. Yes. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, you absolute angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, for those of you who didn't see in Discord, I didn't at everyone in Discord today. I feel like I've been doing loads of at everyone's updates in Discord. Sorry. Yes, thank you so much for giving to Don Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Ali, I really, really hope you do. I really, really, really do. I'm so excited because I know you love Tomb Raider too. So, I hope you have a lot of I hope you have a lot of playtime with them. And also, just so you guys know, I have been working on, so I didn't at everyone. I introduced a new emote today, a new animated one, which says goal. And so I thought it'd be really helpful if we hit a goal, such as the, my dono goal did not update. That is so mean. There we go. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I did that before the stream and was like, wow, look at me. I'm so ready. I prepared everything for the stream today. Mr. P, thank you so much for giving 5 something. Alex, thank you for Steve. Thank you so much. Holy heckin' heck. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you so Kings, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Guys, what the hell? Have you guys kickstarted a hype train? I had a banner in the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Level 3 hype train? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, right? So kind. Thank you so much for supporting me and all the love. Thank you so much. So we have some new incentives and some new rewards in the chat because I really wanted to, you know, make sure that it wasn't just thanks. So if we hit a goal on the stream, I have a new emote for you guys, which is the goal emote, which obviously it looks a little bit football-like, but I just thought it'd be quite fun. So then you guys can spam Star Wars Lady. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we have the goal emote in the chat, and then also I do have a new overlay to celebrate if we hit a goal. The one for the giveaway, obviously that activates a giveaway, but I just thought it'd be just make things a little bit more fun. I went to cheer my last 80 bits. Oh my god, Ali, I'm so sorry. Save them for another streamer. I had to introduce a 100 bits limit because I had some people being very difficult with me. By which trying to talk to me via bits. In very small donations, and it got a little bit much, so I had to introduce a minimum amount because as usual, small group of people ruined it for the rest. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Thank you. 8 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Will you get? Oh my god, Zonta. I have actually been thinking about that. I don't know. I've always wanted a dog, but now I've been like looking at cats. I don't know why. I feel like it'd just be quite nice, but I don't know. I did actually think about it. I've actually been thinking about it a lot recently, Zonta. It's weird that you mention it. I was even on the adoption cat website a few weeks ago because I was like, weird that you mention it. Oh gosh, guys, thank you so much. Thank you. This is so much love. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get a dog, a cat, and a pig. Oh, they used to be. I think my school used to have a little micro pig. If cat, then dedicated cat bed. Absolutely. One of my favorite things about Meg Stream is sometimes you just see like Alice's tail just like pop up when I'm on the call with her. I'll just pop up on the ceiling, or like you'll just see her walk along the bottom because the tail will be like a little question mark tail. It looks so cute. I was always a dog lady and now I'm deep. Do you know what, Annie? I've never had a dog before, and so I was always like, oh my god, I'm so excited, get a dog. But like now I keep seeing cats and I just keep thinking like, oh, they're so cute. And then I had a dream the other day that I had a cat. I don't know. It's been my secret master plan for the last year and a half. Fletcher, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you so much. Oh my god, chat, thank you so much. What are you doing? Oh, that's such a cute meow. Oh my god, Ken, thank you so much. Thank you for the cat sticker and the 100 bits. Thank you. You guys are too much. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of this love. Thank you. Oh my god, is it because I told you guys I'll wear a T-Rex suit if we hit 500 subs and I'll play Tomb Raider in a T-Rex suit? Is that why? Is it because I needed to bring a dinosaur suit out? Is that what it is? It's the dinosaur suit, isn't it? It's The purr was so cute. Zonta! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the chef. Thank you for the hat. Thank you for the gun. Thank you for the robe. Thank you so much. I think that's unrelated. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think you're right, Peachy. Absolutely unrelated. What the heck? 420 subs? Thank you so much. Thank you. We're on a level 5. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I was just like painting my prop and you guys are all going crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. 420. Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Honestly though, like how much love you guys give me is amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just haven't done like rewards in such a long time. I think because I got really overwhelmed with loads of work, and then I think I just slowly stopped doing them. And also the stickers like destroyed both walls, so I kind of had to give up on those. But you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for always supporting me. Even if I'm not doing makeup looks as well, so thank you so much. I'm preparing though, we're preparing for one. We're on the way to this one. I'm not sure how this is going to look if I just use a little bit. Actually, Oh, it makes it a little bit. It makes it a little bit more noticeable. So we'll add some of this on as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Joe, I'm glad you got hit with a gifted sub. I'm really glad. I hope that you love all the emotes. I tried super hard on them. But yeah, they are all Lara Croft. So if you guys, oh my god, now you guys can use them in all the remaster Lara Croft streams that you guys watch because they're so fitting. Very fit for purpose. You're a cool person to hang out with. Thank you so much. Hi, Cameron. I did my over 30. I went to Florida from Canada. What does that mean? Is that like a popular holiday thing for Canadians? What does that mean? How are you doing, Cameron? Whatever you're doing is a vibe. Oh my god, Ali, you're so cute. Thanks so much. Yeah, just making a little chainsaw today. Standard. Oh, wild. Thanks so much. I was thinking today I was actually not gonna stream, but then I was like, well, I'm just gonna be sat here painting this, so it's not gonna make too much difference if I do stream it. So that's why I was like, yeah, okay, well, I'll go live. I'll just do a little bit. And so I didn't expect you guys to like kick off a hype train because all I'm doing is painting this. Yes, Michael's used remotes a bunch and I kept seeing them thinking, I need to find their owner. Oh, that's so funny. Really? Oh my god. That's so nice that people use my emotes everywhere else though. That's really nice. How lovely. I worked so hard on like, it was really important to me to try and make like a really interesting set or like a really useful set of emotes. Like I can't even tell you. It's been years. Oh my god, it's been absolute years of, because I've been streaming for a long time. Well, it feels like a long time to me at least, but I think it was 6 years this year. Which we still haven't had a party for. We should have a really belated party. But yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 years and like I've always wanted to make sure I have a really good set of emotes. Like it's always been like one of my most top things that I've always wanted to have. Like I want them to be super useful. I want them to feel like a good set that people wanted, and I really wanted to make sure there weren't too many like inside jokes for a lot of them as well, because I just wanted them to be like really useful. I don't mind having some of like as a bit more of an inside joke, but like I wanted them to be really accessible for a lot of people. So thank you so much for like using them, because I really did put a lot of work into them. So thank you. Just a small 24-hour stream. You underestimate yourself too much. My imposter syndrome is rampant. My imposter syndrome is very brutal. Only 9 subs away from a giveaway. The heck, you guys. Thank you so much. I was just at the bit, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago. I was like, wow, first sub of the week. Thank you so much. Now we're 9 away from doing an immediate giveaway. Thank you so much. Thank you. The giveaways, in case you guys don't know or haven't seen them, are for my collector cards. I run collector card giveaways for some of my thank you so much for this hype train chat. Thank you. For some of my body paint looks. And then I post them out to you, and I'm getting a lot better at that. Also guys, thank you so much for being so kind and buying things off my wish list. I can now confirm my online shop stuff is no longer in a shoebox. Thank you very much. It's in one of those clear plastic boxes. Very well organized. Thank you very much. That's made a huge difference. It's underneath the desk and it's so much tidier and much more organized. So that makes it a lot easier for when I eventually move as well, because I can just move that box. So thank you so much. Since 2019, I started streaming in 2018. Don, I feel like you followed me from K-Pike Fashion. Is that true? Hi, Zombel! How are you? I hope you're having a grand day today. was told Kay is gonna. Oh, is she really? How exciting! The last thing I heard was like her internet was like broken or something. Oh my god, are you for real? Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Zombell. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zombell. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. This is a lot of love. This is very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did she post about it in her Discord or something? That's so exciting. It'd be so nice to see her again. And I hope she's been keeping well. Oh! How do I put it nicely? Yeah, I preferred it when, before. I think they used to be pretty cool and pretty good, but I think, yeah, they lack a bit more now. Like, sometimes, like, beforehand, they felt like you really wanted to collect them, didn't they? I don't really feel like that anymore. Ah, nice, Ken. The Christmas wintry batch. Oh wait, I don't remember those. I don't remember those ones. Maybe I missed out on those. Right, I really got to make sure that I put white on the edges as well, because my background, when I paint Lollipop Chainsaw, is going to be black, so it could just disappear. So I've got to make sure that it stands, that it's got enough of like a bit of an outline around it. Because if it's just going to be black, it'll just disappear. Which we all know is how I manage to achieve a lot of the illusion work I do, which is great, but sometimes it makes things a bit like, oh. But I read it right and I'm not going crazy. Yeah, where did you read it? Oh, I like the little snowman. Oh, the deer is really cute. The deer is really sweet. I need tissue. There we go. This is actually looking all right quite quickly, I think, chat. It's actually quite a quick thing to like paint up and get ready. You know what I mean? I really didn't expect to nearly finish it today. And then I can glue the blade back on. The little white highlights add so much. Thanks. These two were meant to connect, but my printer decided it was going to go spaghetti junction, and I was looking at it when it was printing out, and I was like, because when it was printing out, it was on this one, and the print I think started from like here, so it was almost at the end, and I was looking at it. It was been like 4 days, and I was like, no, I was like, I don't care. No yanks, it's just hot glue. Do you want to take this one on the plane? All right, leave it out. Leave it out. Anyone who's wondering, I got stopped at customs once because I tried to hand carry a cosplay ice pickaxe. Not customs, sorry, security. And then I was really upset because it was for the cosplay competition, and I worked on it for like 3 weeks. So they let me put it through check-in for free. Food. That's how you know you did a good job on him. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? There was a compliment in there. Like, it was too realistic. You can't take this on the plane. And also, I was like, thank you. Thanks, Jangs. Guys, what was the best meal you had last week? Please tell me. Zero, yeah. What meat? This is char siu pork. Ghost's mum made it. Ooh! Oh my god, I really like Popeyes, Yanks. How did you make your chicken stew with it? Did you use like is it an instant pot? Oh my god, biscuit nice. That must be so tasty. Especially because it's quite quick, isn't it, to make a quick stir fry. Beef stew with fries? Tell me more, Zonta. I've never thought to have fries with beef stew. To be fair, I like have everything with rice. Hamburger. Was it the one that you got from that local sandwich shop that you were mentioning? That local shop that you got the other day? No, that was coffee, wasn't it? That was a local coffee shop. Is it on down? One time I went to Bruges. Oh, nice peppermint. I swear it was super fancy. It was from the supermarket. But sometimes, do you know what? I'd much prefer to get a pizza from the supermarket and put it in the oven than order one. Just because I feel like I save a lot more money. Is that movie in there? I haven't seen it, but when I went there, everyone was telling me I should watch it before I go, and I did not. Here in the States, pizza costs way too much at the shops and chain restaurants. When you say at the shops, do you mean like to buy it from the supermarket and heat it up, or from a takeaway? Ham Bao Bao, and they make some of the best. Oh, that sounds amazing, more. Is it a franchise? Oh my god. Give you a shame. Hi, Dennis. You follow me on Instagram. Hi. Dennis, I always feel funny when people come to see me from Instagram. Because on Instagram, I feel like people don't really get really much of a slice of what I'm like. And I sit here like, there's only one way dogs wear trousers, and it's my way. So then I post my stuff on Instagram like, really polished and nice, like, there you go. See the video. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I've been painting this. I don't know if you play video games at all, But there's a video game, Lollipop Chainsaw, and I want to body paint her, so I've been preparing the chainsaw for an upcoming paint. Soon! So my young one, it's not a franchise. Only a single shop, they do it right in their burgers to die for. Oh my gosh, more. I'd love to try. That's the cutest. It really is, isn't it? Was my intro to this stream, and I'm so thankful I was part of it. I can't believe it keeps coming up every so often. So many people message me about different dogs wearing trousers and how they should, and like dog trousers that they find. And I find it so entertaining. Like for some bizarre reason, it keeps going back up. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting to Dennis. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes in this. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. We currently have a goal where if we get to 500 subs, I'll wear the inflatable T-Rex suit while playing Tomb Raider. Look. I'll cosplay anything from Tomb Raider. Wear suspenders. No, for real though. That was in the... Somebody saw a picture. I think it... I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Peter in the Discord. Saw some dogs in the street wearing trousers, and they had suspenders on to keep the trousers held up. They were wearing trousers on all four legs. Dogs in trousers. They're correct. They were red. But it was raining that day, wasn't it, Peter? So it made sense how they wore them. Dennis, now you get insider information about all my upcoming makeup looks. Think about it. Yes, it did. It made perfect sense. They needed to stop their legs and bellies from getting wet. Thanks so much, Dennis. Thank you. The fingers to wear a belt. No way, Zero. Oh my god, Zero, I feel like you can fight. I feel like, do you know what, Zero? You and the internet are one. You are one with the internet. Yeah, I know. Now that you can see all the upcoming stuff I've got up. Yeah, the insider scoop. We've got Lollipop Chainsaw coming up. I have a Nezuko, Biblically Accurate Angel coming up. What else we got coming up, chat? I'm preparing a Mass Effect gun, but I'm unsure about the collar for Lieutenant Shepard. Zero. So cute, right? Just like a pistol. Nothing spectacular. I just wanted to print out a small gun. The gun I printed out, when I found the file it said do not print. This file is not suitable for 3D printing. And I was looking at it and I was like, bet. And I loaded it up in my software and it said it could do it and I was like, fine. And I printed, like, one part fell off, but it wasn't an important part, but I was like, yeah, no problem. Don't tell me what to do. Mom! Peter, did your dog suddenly feel warm and cozy? Leg blankets. Chat, I was so hungry. This has made a big difference. Oh no, Peter. Cassie's just texted me, telling me that she's still thinking about the clip from last night from Jeff doing the where I get so panicked and scared at Tomb Raider that I sound like a machine gun. Should I make it a featured clip? Oh, that's me. Do it. Oh. How do I? Feature! Is it this one? I gotta go. Thank you guys for clipping. I cannot believe how many clips you guys managed to get out of my video game streams. Thank you guys. I think now what has to happen is that stop. I think now what has to happen is that I think Twitch I probably have to add more server space to my account. Twitch are like, we're not profitable anymore. It's because you guys keep clipping everything and it's using up all the server space. Queen works harder. Yes, God needs more space too. Hi Majin, how are you? Right, let's get the hot glue gun out. I don't respond to DMs, Dennis. You can only talk to me. If you need to send me a message, you can only go through my moderators. Or in Twitch chat, of course. There should be no reason for a private message to me. It's Monday, I'm at work, people got tech issues, they be calling in, they're doing the thing. Ah, yeah, the Cheeto is a cool Cheeto stop, isn't it? It's a cool Cheeto stop. I really like it. Right, let's see. I'm going to unplug a light. Oh, no, nothing unplugged. Cool. Okay. Oh! Oh! I just ran over my own toe. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's put these paints away in here. Cheetos is a good colour on you. Thank you so much. Who doesn't suit a bit of Cheetle? Ouch, you alright? Yeah, the pain's gone now. Or I'm used to it. I can't tell. What? One or the other? Where did I put the airbrush paints? Oh, I put them back. Oh my god, the Wonka thing! The Wonka thing was crazy! I found like... Do you know what? The more I thought about the Wonka thing, the more I kind of felt a little bit like... How on earth? Yeah, the scam! I was thinking like, how on earth could you not argue to get your money back? Like, I don't know. The whole thing is like a mess. I'm so surprised. What is the Wonka thing? So, Yanks. Oh, Yanks, you'd love this one. So, was it in Scotland or I don't know where it was. I don't actually know. So a company used AI to generate all of these photos of like a Wonka experience. Right, Glasgow. Okay. Like the Wonka experience. And it was going to be like really like actually, do you know what? Let me get the photos. Right, so this is another reason why why AI annoys me. Okay, so anyway, so like they created a bunch of stuff that looks like this to advertise, indulge in a chocolate fantasy like never before, capture the enchantment. It looks like that, right? On all the advertising photos, they created literally everything I think that they used to advertise was wrong or something. Like, I'm just picking out this, but it was like this kind of idea, right? And they used AI to generate it all. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's got the before and after. I'll show you this photo first. And then when people got there, it looked like this. Oh. Oh, wow. So, like, this is how it was advertised. Oh, yeah, I'll get the picture of the one behind the bar. This is one of the Oompa Loompas. Now, I do feel really sorry for this woman because she made... That is ridiculous. I know. I feel really sorry for this woman because I actually was on TikTok and it came up with her. And she said, I'm so sorry. I don't normally use social media, but I am so shocked as to how this has blown up. Because she said, like, a lot of people have been giving her a lot of hate. And she said that when the actors turned up, they were obviously also like, what the hell is this? And it was the weirdest experience they also had because they were obviously sold that it was going to be like an amazing experience too. And then she said she was the only one who went out because she felt bad for the kids, that she tried. Yeah, she tried to make it so like the kids were having a great time, but obviously she's really up against it. Like there's not really much you can do. Everyone's like, where am I? Like a hazard tape on the floor. So I did feel sorry for her. A lot of people gave her a lot of hate. But as you can see, like this poor woman, she's also confused as to like what's going on. The bar is not very pretty. Nothing like they haven't really helped her with like getting the professional makeup people in to do like Oompa Loompa style makeup. Let me just check that these photos have like blurred from people's faces. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, I've just shown that picture already. Hang on a minute. Yeah, this one's got blurred faces. Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah, because like, they didn't know. They just turned up to do their job. So everything then just literally looked like this. When I saw it, I was just kind of like, this is the problem. Like, this is a huge problem. So there's another thing about a guy called The Unknown. I don't know about this actor. I don't know anything about this character, but like this was there. So if you're seeing this, that's that's where it's from. Furious families demand a refund. I don't know if they have gotten a refund. It looked like this when they walked in. Oof, yeah. Here's some more pictures. There's like these are coming from TikToks. The actors are now like kind of like telling people like what was going on behind the scenes. Yeah, so it's really sad. I think it might have been. Okay, I might be wrong, but I think it was like £40 each, and I feel like I might be so slow. I feel like I might be off with that, but that's what I can remember reading somewhere. Right. So like this was kind of my issue is like, again, you know, I appreciate when people try and like 35, thanks Biscuit. So £35 to turn up to that, which awful. But then I was kind of like explaining because it's again not fair because it's again people using AI to create stuff which scams people, rips people off, and like so far I haven't really seen in, apart from like when people use it for like medicine and stuff as we were talking about prior, it's just like you've used it to rip people off and again, and so I was just kind of like, I think it's gonna happen more. Sweet juicy Jesus, yeah. £35. So hottest Halloween costumes. Yeah, so let me just convert £35 to USD. Right, $44. That event would have cost someone $44. The Bouncy Castle really sells it. The amazing pile of random stuff to your left. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a chainsaw. I'm gonna be gluing it together. Said even the script look. Yeah, it's just so silly. Like, so that's kind of like, that's what happened. There's a big. Everyone's talking about it. €40. Maybe that's where I got 40 confused with. People gonna rip people more off in the future? No, I know. I'm not saying that's not a thing. Like, Jesus. What I'm talking about is, again, it's come out and it's just not. It's terrible. Like, it's so terrible. And like, I don't blame the families because a lot of the thing is a lot of people don't know the difference, and you know they just probably thought, oh, like a nice day out for the kids and stuff, and they've turned up to something like that. So it's really sad. I get it can be used for good, but I'm just not a fan. Just don't think, yeah, right. Again, it's a small group of people ruining it for everyone else. As again, it's always the same thing. Majin, I know. We're just... yeah, I know. I'm not saying people don't. I'm just saying that, like, this is something that has been that has happened, and it's annoying, and people shouldn't do it. I'm not saying, like, oh, just because, you know, it happens, never mind. It's still shit. So I feel so sorry for the family, especially, like, imagine bringing your kids there expecting a really exciting day, and you end up with something like that, like, oh. So that's what's all over the news at the moment. Well, not all over the news. It was all over the news, like, this week, and then but the actors now, obviously because it's been all over the news, are on TikTok talking about, like, what happened behind the scenes. So we're finding out more information. But yeah, it's such a shame. This was in the UK, yeah. Glasgow, Scotland. Right now, I'm sending Dodge for 35. Santa. Yeah, so that's the Wonka thing. Again, like, I don't fault the actors, because obviously they also turned up to be like, what the hell? But it's, yeah, it's such a shame all around. Let's start a riot, yeah, let's, let's go, Glasgow. But yeah, I really hope the families get a full refund from that, because awful. Damn. Damn. Ken, thank you for the sticker. The 100 bits. Violence. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. Star Wars Lady, look. You did this. Chat, can we get some mod love in the chat, please, for Star Wars Lady, who went through hell to try and make this file printable for me. They has a button, like a trigger here. Melted 90%. Well, do you know what, guys? Anytime Star Wars Lady is telling me that I'm not giving myself enough credit, I want you all to shout "No, you" at Star Wars Lady. Okay, look at that. Hi V6, look what we just did. This is gonna be good. Oh my god, Lollipop Chainsaw inbound. Stream's gonna be like 10 minutes because all the detail is on her crop top. Which I obviously have to do beforehand. Hey Danny, how are you? That's so cool, you like it? I'm actually pretty shocked. I'm pretty shocked at how it's turned out. Damn, I want to go look at myself in the mirror holding it. Yeah, looks good. Griffin! Thank you so much! Thank you for 30 months! Thank you! I haven't V6. I'm really, really looking forward to giving it a go when it comes out with the remaster, but I might just play it on the emulator because Zero found it, so I don't know. 6 subs away from a giveaway! You right! You right! Someone summon LNZ. LNZ, get out of the car. We gotta go. We've got a CSGO. Danny, so much excitement, Danny. Oh my god, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Oh my god. Ah. So is Lady, we did it! We did it! Too much. Was it the CSGO? Was it the CSGO that took it too far? Abusive! I want to try and take a selfie with it. I'm so no! Nothing complain. No! It looks great. Thanks. Wait, I'm gonna have to try and do 0.7. I can't hit the button. Oh my god! My finger muscle isn't working. Yeah. I'm going to upload it to my stories. It's Lollipop with a double L in the middle, so there's 3 L's, isn't there? Yeah. Lollipop chainsaw body paint. Inbound. I'm bound. Inbound. 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 Nice. You can see the selfie on my store. I'm going to put it on Twitter as well. Why not? The funniest part was how each piece had to be fixed individually and rescaled to fit each other, but one piece had like 2,000. Oh my god, yes, Star Wars Lady. And like the way that Star Wars Lady was doing it, she was like mathsing something really hard, and like we had to like put them together on Cura to figure out like it's like life size scale. So like it was just basically like won't fit. So it was all like grey because it was basically saying like I can't do this. And we were trying to match them up to make them be like it looks about right. And then so we were like okay, so the blade number 1, which is this was blade 1, blade 2, and then it was like something like middle and then back handle we called them. And so we were like, okay, so blade 1 scale is 12.9. Okay, cool. Blade 2, so the scale to make that work is 4,068 4.6. I don't know what was going on. So we had to like just stretch everything to just try and make it fit. We didn't know why it was. They were all off for no reason. Oh yeah, Danny 3D printed the whole thing out. So that was why we needed to, that's why. So I found a file that was the entire thing because for some reason it was not meant for printing, but somebody had printed out one for a doll. So I was like, that's cool. And that Star Wars Lady to chop it up into 4 pieces for me. And Star Wars Lady was like, cool, no problem. And then thinking obviously that's going to be the easiest thing in the world to just chop it up to 4 pieces. And then we ended up like being on the phone for like 5 hours like, why doesn't the model work? You thought it was, Danny, just so you know, I'm terrible at sculpting things out of foam. So if I can 3D print something, I will always 3D print something. The wallpaper won't strip itself off the walls. Of course, AC for the chainsaw. Will you be wearing a helmet and guard chainmail kickbacks with glove and take off for the paint? I'll be wearing a cheerleading costume. I reject your reality. Yeah, it was just, oh my God. Like the whole situation regarding this chainsaw was hell. But yeah, Star Wars really, really helped me out. I don't know, there was... the maths made sense to someone out there. Hey Jeff, how are you? I see we have a lollipop chainsaw picture. We do. Did you just see the chainsaw? I'll show you it in just a sec. I'm just gonna post it to Twitter. Cassie just texted me saying that she can't stop thinking about the clip that you sent her. Oh, for real, Ken. The funnest streamer I know. Oh, thanks. Ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. Can you hear it, chat? Right, Danny? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. ASMR, chainsaw ASMR. You ready? Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Wonder if I can add that to my birthday wish list. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to, Danny. You should, if you should be able to have one, you deserve it. Okay. Yeah. Why do I envision her walking around the house with the prop making the sound? It must be Monday. Goose Muzzier, right? Because you're not wrong. Do you know what, AC? It didn't come with one, but I was going to print one out because I feel like it's kind of missing it. So I've got Zubat stuff coming out from the printer at the moment. So I think maybe I'll figure out some extra bits because it's just I found a file. It's just the teeth, isn't it? I need a ringtone of Mel ring a ting ting ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. It's all messed up. Yeah, so I think, but I found another one though, Star Wars Day, so I was gonna just measure it with my maths and make it fit. What about a gold chain from Amazon? Wait, like a real one? Jeff, you're talking to me. Maybe a real bicycle chain. Hang on a minute. No, there was a 3D printed one of his teeth. Hang on a minute. No, 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 no. This economy. Look, I could print this out, right? And then put that all over the edge, couldn't I? Spray it silver, put it all over the edge, and then... Does her chainsaw have blood on it? It needs to be sharp. So, like, this file exists. So I was thinking of printing it out. Yeah, and then just like... I can still see this is problematic. No, 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 there's nothing wrong with that. 0% off subs. 0% off today. Yeah, so there's a few different chainsaw chains, and they... Oh, like, here's another one. And they all seem to bend. So I think I'll just print out one of these and then measure the edge so it fits along the edge of this one. I think it needs it. I was actually about to ask you guys if you thought it needed the sharp part, and I think it does. But I'm glad you guys mentioned it because I was a bit like umming and ahhing. Oh my god, V6. I actually searched. I did actually look for it. But I didn't see one. You think it needs to... Alright, I'll add the chain out. I'll make sure I get the chain. For exactly the same price. It needs to look sharp. Okay. I'll make sure I get the chain as well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I did actually look for the boyfriend's head because she wears her boyfriend's head around her belt. But I was thinking, oh, it's not really gonna work with like me being able to wear the boyfriend's head. But then I was thinking like I could just like maybe hold it. So I'm a bit like, I don't know. Star Wars Lady, do you fancy printing out building a boy's head? It's gonna be Sonic. No, we can't chat because I'm gonna get it and it's gonna be Sonic's head. Okay, so I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to veto this idea. Do you still have the Chucky heads? What she's saying is a scam. It's gonna come back and it's gonna be a Sonic head. Wait, could you get a wig for your foam head? That's so abused. Abused? I haven't abused it. It's now covered in tape. Because it's been taped to a brick, okay? Different story. But I did check. I did check for the boyfriend's head, and they were all like all the renders were a bit rubbish. You still have Pepe too. So many head options. So many options for the head. No, I actually finished that really quickly. I really thought I was going to have to like do it in multiple parts. I really didn't think I would now be sat here like painted it. I think I could make a better Pepe mask now. It just seems so normal. I know. No, that's the thing, isn't it? I was like, oh, do I tie it around my belt? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Still drinking my cold tea. Yeah, super speedy productivity. I'm really shocked that I've done it. Oh, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for giving me time. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Mr. Piggy, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are constantly getting better and better, which boggles the mind. So yes, you could make a better one these days. Thanks so much, Griffin. Thank you. That's really kind. Sometimes I feel like I've like plateaued a little bit, so it's really kind of you to say thank you. I'm really looking forward to doing. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's because like I expect quite a lot from like big builds. I want like the wow factor with the accessories. Birthday today! Oh my goodness gracious me! A birthday. Wait. Oh no, I thought it was somebody else's birthday. Hi, Miller Bobby, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Sub hype. What was I going to say? I think it's going to expect quite a lot of like, I want big accessories, but then I still kind of think like I should be doing like loads and loads and loads of looks. Oh, sure thing, Danny. Yeah. Let the mods know. It could be something like stand up or jump or something. You know, like a word like that. This is peak performance. I don't know. Oh, Griffin, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You've unlocked a giveaway. You've unlocked a giveaway. Oh my god. I bet it's that. Yeah, it probably would be. Oh my god. You guys. 427 subs. I'm a little bit nervous now. Oh my goodness gracious. Star Wars Lady is so ready to go. Enter Chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win. I'm currently running a giveaway for one of my collector cards. This one is for Cortana. You can win one of my collector cards and I'll post them out to you completely free of charge. Type in Chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in Chainsaw. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Type in chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in chainsaw, type in chainsaw, type in chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win a Cortana collector card. There are only 50 of each one and they come signed from me and I'll send it. Oh my gosh, not the Happy Frog song. No, it's the crazy one. Not the happy one, the crazy one. Type in chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win one of my collector cards. I'll post it out to you. Also get a sticker and I post it out to you like a little greetings card. Type in chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win. I will post it out to you completely free of charge as long as the post person can get from me to you. Type in chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in chainsaw. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Goodbye, Roshan. Good night. I hope you feel better soon. Hi F, hi FMG, welcome on in. Type in chainsaw in the chat right now for your chance to win. Alrighty. Shall we pull a winner? Shall we pull a winner? Holy heck and heck. Ins out. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fletcher, congratulations! You have won. Congratulations. Would you like to claim your prize? Congratulations. Type in claim in the chat right now if you would like to claim. Fletcher, congratulations. Fletcher, would you like to claim? Claim. Fabulous. Oh my goodness gracious. Fabulous. We love to see it. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. Thank you for running the giveaway, guys. Giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subs. Thank you so much. Rorschach, you for real? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the lucky. Thank you for the video game girl. Thank you for the thank you to Beba. Thank you to Sevi. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so... Oh, we're on a level 4 hype train? We're on a level 4... When did that happen? We're on a level 4 hype train? Oh my god, chat! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! What the hell? It's just been a prop painting stream! Thank you so much! Thank you! You guys are making me a little bit nervous. I'm going to have to go get this T-Rex costume as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Level 4? What the hell? Thank you so much. I thought the 500 of gold said that you would wear a tux suit. And I was like, wow, Mel would look stunning in a tux. Thank you, Danny. I'd also look stunning in a T-Rex suit. But somehow T-Rex is better. I want Cheetos now. 100%. We should all have Cheetos on tap. Danny, that is also a good idea. I personally think I would look quite good in a tuxedo as well. However, we're more so referencing a T-Rex this time. But this time only. But I'll definitely remember the tux idea for the future. Remember the time? A T-Rex in a tux. Oh, just with a little bow tie on. I have no idea how I'm going to do this stream with the T-Rex suit on. That's going to be inflatable. I have absolutely no idea how this is going to go. So you're all going to have to just bear with me. But I hope we get there because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be so silly. Thank you so much for all the support that you guys give me. I really, really appreciate it. Good night, Rajshag. I hope you feel better soon. It'll be fine. It'll be pure chaos. I'm looking forward to it. I'm always happy to to produce pure chaos. Chat, I also did 3 loads of laundry today and I just feel like on top of the world. I really do. Also, and then at the end of my laundry, I put it on spin for an extra 10 minutes, and that was wrong because no, that's not what I was talking about. I know I put it on fast wash, 15 minutes. FMG, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you, because you only get one, so thank you so much. Laundry goals, for real. Yeah, productivity day. But here's the thing. I put it on fast wash for 15 minutes because it was a really small load of laundry. And that's not right because it was still on spin 30 minutes later. And I was like, your maths are like mine. Why? Why does it do that? Why is it doing this? And giant inflatable stormtroopers and Spider-Man. At the moment, Ken, we've actually got a stormtrooper and Jack Skellington. Jack Skellington is here. Yeah, right, young. I don't know that. Here's Jack. How's the flooring in the new house going? Very slow. I'm not very good at doing it, so I'm trying to take my time. But if you can stand on it, you could get one hell of a dance workout. Wait. Are you on about my T-Rex costume? Because I have some ideas for future sub rewards, which would involve inflatable costumes. Are they still fully inflated? I wouldn't say, like, they don't float, but they still have quite a lot of air in them. Oh, about my washing machine. If you stand on it, you could get one hell of a dance. But yeah, I mean, it was still going, and I just didn't understand what it was doing. Or your dryer. Don't have a dryer. For anybody rude enough to say Mel doesn't know Jack, well, that just taught you. Laundry machine, they really do. They're full of lies and deceit. They're not honest. They're not honest at all. They're like, don't worry, I've only got 1 minute left. And you could definitely sit there and make a whole dinner and it still wouldn't be done. And afterwards you would stare at it and then it wouldn't turn off until you look away. Like kettles. They don't boil if you look at them. They'll just take a really long time. If you don't look at them, then they'll boil really quickly. One time I read a book and it was called that's it, that's the end of the story. Guys, thank you so much for this hype train. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not ending. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, ASIC, I still have that one. I read a book once, and in the book they were talking. It was called 3 Men in a Boat. My uncle told me to read it, and I did. And one of the things about it was they were talking about kettles. They had the same issue I just had, but what they couldn't find a can opener, and so the entire time they talked about how they didn't want to find the can opener. I think, and to wait because they were like, this will make it turn up. This is what this. Or they were like, boil a kettle. And they would spend the entire time being like, I don't even want the kettle to boil. No, I don't really want a cup of tea either. No, not me. No, I don't want one. to make it boil quicker. They just talked among themselves. Yeah, no. Not really bothered about the kettle boiling. Doesn't bother me. No, I don't want it to boil either. What happened to the 3 men and their boat? They just went sailing for a bit, I think. I honestly can't remember anything about this book apart from the tin opener and the kettle. I don't remember anything else. I have no idea what happened. I just remember that at one point when they got off the boat and they were on land and they were trying to boil the kettle and do that, and that's what they were talking about. And they said it worked. Classic literature can be funny. Yes. They went sailing. Well, how eventful. It was eventful. They had a nice time. It was fun. 3 men in a boat. It was cute. It was a little just wholesome story. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Ken. Then they went off and presented job gear. Exactly.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. What was it plugged into? I think it might have been the Bunsen burner. A campfire. A gas stove kind of a thing, Biscuit. Remember when kettles didn't use electricity? Not me. It was one of those alternative hipster kettles that doesn't use electricity. I'm kind of in like shock horror that I've done the... Oh, do you know what? Let's paint. Let's paint this. A battery powered kettle. I haven't painted this yet. Let's paint this. That's cool. That's cool. Nezuko. Bamboo. What is that? It's the... Which I've probably painted a little bit too big, but maybe it'll make my head look smaller. It's the bamboo for Nezuko. You know, I wanted to do the biblically accurate angel for Nezuko. She wears this around her mouth to stop her from biting. Sounds like someone else could use that. She's so cute. I need to get back to Demon Slayer. Where did you get up to, V6? Actually, I think I've got a better shade of green here. Green here. Raw sienna. I thought that said raw sewage, and I was like, oh. I read that very wrong. Maybe episode 15. Oh yeah, you've definitely got quite a lot of story left. That's pretty cool though. You've got quite a lot of fun stuff to catch up on. I'm almost jealous I can't go through it again for the first time. Can't wait for the new season. Oh, I know, Yanks. Oh, it's going to be so fun. They're doing the film, and we were checking the film earlier. Well, Zero was while I was asking about it. And apparently the film's got like no new content. It's more like a summary of the past few ones. But I'm really excited for them to just carry on. I need to know more. Oh really? I've never seen it. Surprise, surprise. I don't watch anything. Is it your favourite one? Is it your favourite show, Biscuit? So some of that might not be true. Not sure though. Yeah, I think they're summarizing what's already happened, so I think it's almost the other way around. I'll watch it. I'll watch it when it goes on Crunchyroll. I don't want to go to the cinema and watch something I've already seen multiple times. I think Meg liked that show too. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was going to say she hasn't seen Demon Slayer. Oh my god. I tell you what, chat. Do you know what? One of the things that I was laughing with Meg the other day because I said to her, I was like, oh, how have you been enjoying watching Bleach? And then she was like, I haven't been watching Bleach. What are you talking about? And I was so confused because when she had COVID again, she texted me. I swear, because it was while I was streaming, as asking if she could please have my Crunchyroll password so she could watch it while she was in bed sick. And I was like, oh my god, of course. Because I remember saying to you guys, like, give me a sec. I need to go make sure that Meg has some entertainment. And then I asked her and she was like, I've never had access to your Crunchyroll. So and so we deduced that I did text it to her, but then she must have fallen asleep and then completely forgotten that she asked me for it. And this entire time has been spent thinking like, oh, I really wish I could watch anime right now. When she's had access to my account the entire time, but because she had COVID break, she completely forgot. She's gaslighting you. And I was sat there and I was like, there's no way. Like, I sent this to you. I know I did. I remember saying, like, I will stop. I had, like, not I had to pause the stream, but I remember I was streaming and I was like, oh, let me go get it. She's like, I've never had access. And I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? A lie. Pure lie. It's not true. the music. This is the playlist. You can have, you can access the playlist. I've made it so everyone can use it. I don't know if that helps. Oh, 0. Yeah, I just remember my uncle was like, you should read this book, because I told him I was reading loads of books. He was like, you should read this one. And then I went and I requested from the library that they got me 3 Men in a Boat. Maybe I should go buy the book. Would be nice to remember my uncle by. For licensed music, or is this for clips? Oh yeah, like yeah, they're still coming for people with licensed music. It's automatic now, but they can only find it from VODs. So what you can do is you can set it up so that your music is on almost like a different layer in OBS, and then it won't be published to your VOD. Like, so you can do that, but I've looked into it a few times, but I just kind of feel like I don't think it's going to be long before they figure out how to check it out for live. But yeah, so that's why I have that one. But I did buy a license for that. Yeah, copyright strikes are a huge thing. Yeah, they don't save them, which I feel like is quite sad. Because they're not as so it's automated now. So what it probably is more so that there is a way to do it with having it like it won't save, or you just don't save your VOD because it only figures it out from the VOD. But I did see a company. What did I see? I saw a company once who was responding to someone who was saying that they didn't understand why companies wouldn't work with them. And I thought this was really interesting. The company responded and said, I've just had a look at your channel and I can't tell anything about your stream because you have all VODs turned off. So there's nothing I can see that tells me that you would be really good fit, and I don't have time to try and catch you live because you seem to be going live when everyone's finished work. And I thought that was really interesting. Like, there's no like content that sits there that they can look at a later date. And I was like, that makes sense. And I think the person was kind of like, oh, it's not fair. And they were like, yeah, but all they're going to do is look for somebody else, aren't they? Yeah, that is unfortunate. So I was kind of like, that's really interesting. Because then also, like, say that you had loads of licensed music and you wanted to do a stream that had and you played licensed music in it, and then afterwards the client asked for the link to the VOD, which they're well entitled to do, and you can't provide anything because you don't automatically save them, or you deleted them because you played licensed music, or you give it to them and everything's completely muted. So yeah, it's nice to have like VODs to peek. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have VODs to peek at. So it's more so like they want to have a look at what you do as a creator, and they just don't. You can't give them that context if you're offline. A lot of Just Dance streamers also delete VODs because of all the music is being licensed. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind doing a Just Dance stream, but it would be completely muted afterwards. Like, you just wouldn't hear anything. So it would have to be more like a make sure you're there on the day. Are you... Oh, I don't really feel like I've got that much information. I feel like a lot of this is quite common knowledge, I guess. Are there any Twitch streamers who make music? I don't know. But also I completely understand why you wouldn't want to do it for free, because it's a lot of work. So for instance, the playlist that I've provided for you is a lot of royalty-free music, but the licenses for them, admittedly, they add up to be quite a lot of money. I did buy a license for everything that gets played on this stream that required a license, so they were $15 each. So I think for the music that that's another reason why I always play the same music on my stream, is I've paid like $200 to $300 to be able to play it. So if Twitch ask, I can show them that I have the license to play this music. Or if I play the music which my friend wrote, he gave me written permission that I can play it. So I have evidence of it, but you can't really argue it. But sometimes it gets mixed up and it tells you like, oh, you played this song, and you look at it and you're like, I didn't play anything like that. Oh my god, Biscuit, that's a thing as well. That is a really big thing as well. I've seen content creators be rejected and told by the sponsor that they need to take their post down, because they, for instance, they posted something which was like, check out this cool, I don't know, techie thing, and all been well and good. Then the next thing that they post is something that's a bit risky, a bit too violent, and then I've seen companies be like, take our post down and we're not paying you because we can't have these posts next to each other. And like, it's just one of those things, really. Like, yeah, you just gotta be careful. Like, you really do have to be careful with a lot of stuff, especially when you're working with companies, because there's a lot of legalities that are really important. It's such a hard thing. On one hand, artists should get money for the music, but some of the costs are outrageous. They really are. And so I completely see why you buy a license for it. I agree with it. Like, because if I was an artist and like, because think about it, it's like if you're out there and you make a song, say you make a song and it costs you a lot of money, and then say there's, I don't know, a Twitch streamer who takes that song and it's really, really good song, so every single time they played it went off for like a £50 donation. They're making money via using your song that you didn't, and you're not getting anything from it. So it does make sense. It's not like, oh, it's just in the background. People use it as alerts and stuff, like, oh, cool, thank you for the £1,000 donation, and it'll go off, and they're technically making money from it because people, people might make a really fun alert with it, and they'll be like, oh, cool, like, yeah, like, it was really, it's a really fun alert, I want to set the alert off. We so supportive of streamers, love him. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, I want to go people made a playlist of songs for streamers. Not sure if there were any issues with that. Ooh, I'd like to have a look. I didn't know that. It's usually not even the artists. A lot of time it's the labels. Yeah. There's a thing that happened with Universal Music recently, wasn't it? Universal Music pulled, or they pulled all their music from TikTok because they were unhappy with like TikTok not paying them enough or something. I think they were saying that TikTok weren't paying enough for the license to use the music. So like you can go on like my account and you'll see like some videos have been muted. The thing is like I have the option to go and change the audio. This was one of the reasons why I don't really like always doing lip sync videos, because you don't know what's going to happen, and then afterwards I could just re-upload it with a different song and that would be fine. But it's yeah, so like they've all been muted, they're all gone because it's the label that did it, and a lot of artists were really upset about it, and they voiced their upset. It's free domain, at least in the States. Yes, that's why a lot of my alerts have been built off classic music. But yeah, it's interesting. With no audio, yeah, Jeff, it's because Universal Music pulled out. They said that TikTok don't pay enough money, and obviously at that point it was a really good opportunity for TikTok to turn around to Universal and say, you don't pay your artists enough money, pay your artists. But that didn't happen. In my ideal world, it did, but it didn't. So yeah, that's why they all got pulled. So then people, like the day before, I saw loads of videos, people being like, save your cosplay TikToks now, download everything, make sure you download it, make sure you like save all of your videos because they're about to be muted. And it's like, yeah, but I mean, like realistically what you could do is download, I mean, it's a lot more work, but you could download the video that's muted and then replace it with the song manually, but it's a lot more work. But when I saw it, I was just like, exactly. So it felt like a real punishment to the artists, and I felt, because they weren't, obviously, like, songs just take off on TikTok, don't they, when people want to use them for a trend or whatever. So yeah, it was a real shame. Right on, you seem to know your field well. I know some partners who aren't sure. Well, I mean, you know, like, it's up to them. I don't think it makes me like any better of a person or anything, but like, I think there's just a lot of stuff, like when you do work with like a lot of companies, there's a lot of things that end up getting involved. Like sometimes you just can't mention certain other companies, not because they're a direct competitor, but because they've worked with another company in the past, and then there's a legal issue between like only mentioning certain things about them, so you have to be careful. And yeah, I can see why. There's just a lot of stuff. Like I've been fortunate enough to work with a large handful of different companies, and you know they've all got their own different legal teams and stuff that you have to pay attention to in case it ever blew up. Otherwise it can be stolen. I mean, I'm not a music streamer, so I'm not a music creator. I don't make any music. I just paid for the license for these songs because I knew that I'd get in trouble otherwise. Hey Lindsay, how are you? I don't mind if I play like a little bit of a song from like a TikTok somewhere in my VOD. I don't really think that makes it bad, but I can understand, you know, when there's just like copyrighted stuff everywhere. Hiya Lindsay. There's people with some characters sneak around, and the soundtrack to the song is Secret Agent Man and it fits, but for whatever reason they had to pull the song from the streaming version of the film. Oh, so it's creepy instead. Oh no. Good night, Griffin. Thank you so much for spending your time here today. I really appreciate it. I'm doing good, thank you, Lindsay. Just as I planned. But yeah, I think I think there's a lot. So is your ideal music to play? It depends. It depends on my mood. I like a lot of metal music, but I'm not very well versed in like bands and stuff. Like I immediately lose interest if people try and like ask me who my favorite band is and what, because I'm not really like a big bands person. I just like listening to some music sometimes. Otherwise, I'm more than happy to listen to Eternal Silence. I'm also okay with that. But I think I mean I like it for the stream. I think it's nice. I think it's quite therapeutic. That's deep. Is it? No. V6. You'll be learning Logic on Mac and composing new tunes? No. No. Sometimes I make my own audio for like TikToks and stuff, but that's usually me just like taking other bits and smashing them together and being silly with it. But I do my own usually like mixing when it comes to mixing is such a strong word for it. When it comes to like my VFX videos and stuff, that's me kind of like there's so much that goes into the sound effects of those to make them sound right. But it's at the end it's also just stuff I just like teach myself because I'm not I just want to make it like sound enough for what I want it to do. Bit of a stretch, I know. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. V6. I don't know if I've got red ribbon here or if it's like downstairs or something. Oh, let's have a look. Must be in the sewing box. Thought it was in that drawer. It's a bamboo thing for Nezuko, who is from Demon Slayer. Those cool things! I'm excited to do that paint. Just gotta find the red ribbon now. You know more anime than band names? No, not really. I've seen some, but not many. Okie dokie, chat. So I wanted today to be a bit of a short stream. 4 hours, we did a good job. So I just wanted, because I'm trying to get more rest in, because you guys know I'm got a bit exhausted recently from trying to do too much. Yes, Danny. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do another Angel Paint. I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to do some more. I've got so many ideas. Like, I'm like I'm overflowing with ideas. I'm getting frustrated that I haven't brought them to fruition. Thank you so much for being amazing. 433 subs. What the hell? Thank you so much. That was crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, I've already got someone. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. This is short for me. Right, I'm going to try and get some sleep. All right, guys. Let's go on a Raiderinis. Let's go. It after. Yeah, it is after midnight. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'd love to raid Fire Dancer, who's live now. We haven't raided her in a while because I haven't been able to catch her. So I'll catch you guys soon. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm trying to take it easy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stars Lady. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Good night. Goodbye.